Welcome everyone! Welcome another cookie stream! Look at that! Melu, Marco, and Frenchy already in chat! Huge W! What? Today is Friday, and Fridays are flipping legal! Hope you, Melu, hope you find your cat over there real quick, pretty soon. Hope he's outside, big chilling over there with the boys maybe, who knows? Yeah. And give extra head pats or scratches over there, of course, to your cat because he deserves. Let me see, you found him. He found you, I leveled up. Yes, that's why I was testing before. Because I have implemented a leveling system over here. Well, it is not that. I created it. But I put it there for stream. Now, every time you type in chat, I get a little bit of experience and we can level up. There are a few more hidden secrets over there, but we'll see. Hey, look at that! What? I have levels! What? Maybe I will reset it every stream. Huge W. Let's flip and go. Let me see. Frenchy, let me read you. Let me see, how are you doing over there? Are you enjoying the pool over there? Here, the temperatures dropped a bit, so now I'm even wearing my hoodie again. It's not that hot anymore, so W. Just ate some fries, what? Enjoying the Friday already, let's flip and go. He's here. Let's go. Melo has the cat over there. Let's flip and go. Prepping for birthday stream. Let me see. So you cannot stream for now. Oh, are you getting ready over there? Are you preparing a big event? Let's flip and go. What is your birthday? When is your birthday? Okay, let me start switching over there. Yeah. Oh my god, 24-hour stream. Okay, the 13th of June. Okay, huge W over there. I will try to be there for a bit. Cannot be there the whole day because we'll live 24 hours. Nice, amazing. Huge event over there. Let's flip and go. Well. This is where we left off. We're cooking over there, polishing those last frames, right? Those last sections over there. That's a cool emote over there. Let's flip and go. So let me put a little bit of background music. And I'm gonna be grinding as usual. You're welcome to come here and jump. Always a pleasure, of course. Look at Melo over there. Fishing. She's busy. She's gonna be streaming in a few hours over there. In an hour and a half. Kinda certa. Let's flip and go. Let me see. Let's switch to something more lively. Let's see. If I skip over here, maybe we can have Stardew Music. Always a W. Such an amazing game. Okay, let me close my window because some noise is getting on the mic. Okay, let me see. Where were we? Over here. The beginning is pretty legal, probably. I discovered a modifier that was destroying my hands over there. They had a smooth modifier in one of the curves, and that's why they were kept resetting all the time. So the fact that you're sitting on the kitchen floor watching you and my cat is sitting next to you. I consider that W life. Peak moments. We were not inside the camera there. to fix all of this stuff. Timing and illegalities. Let's go. Okay. What? You love ignoring the chairs next to you. What do you mean there? Are you surrounded by chairs because you are sitting on the floor? Well. Mission is looking big, little by little. Gonna look amazing, but we gotta grind for it. But it is worth it, in my opinion. Takes a lot though, but... So we're fixing over here once it starts spinning here. I saw a little illegality there on that hand, doing something not very natural. She was curling into a little ball here, and we need more frames. We need to expand here. We need more frames because she curls into a ball, but a little bit more than that. So let me get the reference and see how it looks like. Okay. Amazing. Let me see how it goes. We have the let me see. Let's zoom in over here. Okay, we have this one. This one is there. This one works. Maybe lower the camera ever so slightly, but it works. The next one is a bit illegal. What is going on here? Okay, this is an in-between. Okay. I guess I may not get an in-between there. Okay, this is more legal even. Is this okay? It kinda is. Should be able to see the fist there still, and this one holds for a few frames. It's not an instantaneous change. It holds there for a bit. We can do it by duplicating it. I think it is like 3 frames or something. Is it too illegal if I push these guys on frame over there? Like that. Okay. I need to move the fist a little bit. This one over here. The other hand. Yep. And this one. I need to be visible there for a little bit. Let me move this back a little bit more to preserve that frame untouched, because I think I may need that frame in the future anyway. Let's modify a copy. Oh, we have Steam sales in, well, I was gonna say not that long. That's actually not that, well, at the start of the summer. It will be at the end of this month. We have a new summer sale. The thing is, well, right now we have kind of legal sales. I have seen a few titles already in sale, on sale. So that's always appreciated. Always appreciated. I was tempted to get Monster Hunter Wilds, but I think I'm gonna wait. It's starting to get... It's under 30, barely. So kinda legal, kinda cool. People are still complaining about performance though, so I don't know. Maybe I should wait for the game to have more content. A lot of people say Monster Hunter World is better in a sense. I guess both are fine. I liked it when I tried the beta. The beta, that was literally my first video on the channel. And well, I liked it. Performance was spicy. Streaming and playing that at the same time may not be possible though. Well, it's possible because I have done it before, but the videos are huge. So I don't know if it's viable. Let's see. Well, we can give it a try maybe. I think the story mode is not too long. And I think for this model I think I resize the hands for the animation at some point. And I think I'm gonna apply the transformation for the definitive model. Because I think I followed Banana's advice, making the hands longer, but in doing that, I don't only made them longer, I made them bigger. So it's okay that they are longer, but they should not be that long, probably. So if you look at her model, the one that's here with us, here, Sailor Moon has very big hands. They're huge. Fancy because they are long. They are long, but they are huge. I mean, I don't know. I will think about it. They are a bit long indeed. So I don't know. We'll see. Making all of that. Bada bim, bada bam. Does that work? We need to hide this part of the hand. I don't know. We should be getting like 0 clipping. I don't know. Why are we getting clipping on the gloves? Are we pushing it? To an extent. But they should have the same weights as the hands, so they should be okay. I think maybe they don't have the updated weights since we created the new shenanigan with the twisty boys. So maybe that's the issue. Should be seeing that, and the height should be over there. Should not be seeing the thumb, so something like that. Is that okay? Okay-ish. Clipping. Problem here is if a person were to do this in real life, the person will not be clipping. Let me think. What would that white thing be? Because we're seeing, I think we're seeing this hand entirely. I guess this is indeed part of the other glove that we can see around here. Maybe I need to play with the IK a little. Where is your arrow? Good sir. Where is your arrow? Well, good sir. Sailor Moon is not a sir. I'm a bit confused. Could be this one, right? Maybe I need to play with the left IK? Question mark. Let's see. Tefo, how are you doing over there? We are having a fantastic morning over there. Fantastic start of your day. Or vibing with the Stardew music over there. All good, and you? Doing well. I am feeling ultra rested today. Well, I slept a lot yesterday, but I slept well, which is a rare W. Rare but very appreciated W. So, I am not complaining. Just glad to be well rested. Do you still stream? Because I don't think I have seen a notification yet. But be cool. And I checked your YouTube channel and you upload edited stuff. Like, it is not only bot content, it is edited. You haven't streamed recently, but I will be back. I usually stream watching anime or playing Apex, no animated. Yeah, no problem. Maybe you do that professionally or something, and you wanna disconnect when you have time. So all good. I saw it was mostly about Apex. Well, yeah, we're shooters basically. I am not too into that, but well, if I see you streaming, like, I will open a little tab for you. No props. Let me see. Sure. Yeah. No problem. Okay, I guess we are good enough with that frame over there. I don't know what is going on here. Is that a glitch? I guess it's a glitch inside the camera. Does not seem to be happening. Okay, I guess when updating it doesn't explode anymore. Okay, let me lock that in there. What else do I have here? Yeah. Huge W. Colombian flag. Let me see over there. here the bow should be shining. Well, that's the... Do you start shining? Maybe it was shining before. Yeah, I think I stopped it shining there. I need to slide that, but all good. No problem. Let's first of all figure out the curling up frames. Okay. These knees are not too round, sadly. But I guess I can polish that if need be. For now, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. This one, maybe I should. I think you rotate a bit more, right? Yeah. You rotate or you curl a bit more. So how were the legs on the previous? Okay, here the legs are a bit more open in this one. In this one. Okay, I get it. So a little bit of fun in between. Something like that. Okay. So you mentioned you needed to learn Blender for that. Does it mean that you usually do it in Maya? And I guess most people do, right? I guess most people do it in Maya. Okay. Oh. Okay, this one is... Could be better, could be better, could be better. We should not be able to see her face. But I'm not sure my girl can curl up that much. Let me see. Are you spinning from... I think she needs to spin a bit more. Okay, that helps. Probably should not be changing it that much, because from the outside it's gonna be very apparent. Okay, move this one up. this a bit to compensate. Probably should be down. Moving the pole and the IK. But well. If it's legal. Not very legal, let me tell you. Okay, Leo, how are you doing over there? Is it about nighttime over there? Getting dark already. How are you doing? Wish you a wonderful Friday over there. Let's flip and go. Oh no, I'm a bit sick. Super hungry. Let's go. Well. Enjoy your meal. If you are gonna have something yummy there for meal. Hope so, and get better soon. Hope you get better soon. Get some good rest. Get good munchies over there to recover faster. Of course. Hope you are back to streaming soon. Let's see. Seems to curl a bit more in there. It's like, yeah, I assume it was kind of late. Usually no one sells. Oh, is there no way to get munchies? Do you have something at home? Do you have something in your pantry or something? We need to have a little bit of emergency food over there. Even though maybe a little bit of rice, always on hand. Something. Could cook, but I'm lazy. a little bit of to munch on over there. You may thought, well, if you can afford it, go bonkers. If you can afford it when you're feeling a little bit sick, well, might as well have something nice there. Yes, Scoville, let's go. A snake? No. The snake can only have fries if she asks for it, Only if she asks to have fries. But I think the snake is very focused on catching the pufferfish over there, The eel that represents Melu over there. It was her Christmas gift. She showed up earlier and it popped up over there. There's fishing cherry over there. What? Melu disappeared. Do you want fries, Melu? You can have fries. If you ask nicely, I can give you a fry. Do you want fries? I can give you a fry. Or two. You can have some. You would love some fries? Okay. You can have some fries. You can munch. Let me give you some fries there. I need to make something so that I can grab the fries and I can give them to you. A little asset. Like 3 fries crossed or something. No fries. Let's go. Yippee! We have enough to share, eh? No problem. No problem at all. Everybody can have a little bag of fries, eh? Let's go. Of course. It is the day. Today is legal, eh? Today is legal. Fried egg too. But because I'm not fried, I'm not wearing my egg. So let's see if we can get her to. And hope you are doing great, Scoville, over there. The only way to start my Friday, digital French fries. Of course, of course. Are you gonna be streaming? I think it's been a while since I haven't seen you stream over there. Big start of a Friday. Let's flipping go. A few digital fries over there. You can have them, you can enjoy them. They are very healthy, they are very lightweight, one might say, right? They are very low poly too. So they are very efficient. Not even the PC feels the strain, so all golden. So let's see. She's curling there because her tummy aches or something. I don't know. She's curling into a little ball over there. What? To strike the mega cool pose afterwards. This hand over here, the hand is not there in the animation. Maybe I should remove it because if I put the hand there, it seems like she's hurt or something. So maybe let me remove it. But what else will it be? She has the other hand there. We'll just hide the fingers, I guess. This pose broke a bit because I originally fixed it, but Blender crashed, so we lost the little progress we made there. It is what it is. Blender sometimes decides to test your good saving habits. Blender wants to know if you are paying attention there. Are you saving enough? If you are not, you should pay. It's fine, it's fine. It's clipping quite a bit. Okay, keep it like this and I fix the pinky. I forgot to put the combo over there. The only problem with the combos there is that they stop the autosave. That's why Blender got me last time. But for stream, I think it's worth it. Have it there. Okay. Yeah. These fingers are a bit all over the place. Mr. Cookie. Okay, let's see. Bam, bam. Okay, even more crouching in there. More rotation. And a little bit of movement over here. Yep. Very little. Yeah, she has become a ball. Oh, let me skip. Es que tiene que ganar too mellow. I need life in there. What is happening with you, good sir? I need to check for how long that she hold the rest. 1, 2. So the previous is held for 2. Okay. She's still moving a bit, or the camera is. Probably the camera. Is it the camera though? Let's see. Camera only. Can I hold that pose? Good sir. Because otherwise, we don't really know what's going on here. Okay. And let me check from the beginning here. Is it fine for here? Let me see. Yeah. Kinda. That pose is a bit different. And that, oh, we have an illegality there. Could be because of the smooth I used to have there. But this other hand, let me see. Ah, you're like this for a bit though. Okay, then I need to copy this. For how long do you hold there? 1 or 2 frames. Not at the camera. Let me see. Timeline. Move the master. here you're a bit different. But I mean, yes, it is a bit of a transition, to be honest. I see, does this other one make sense? Here, kinda. But here, the transition, you do something a bit different. Oh, your legs. You start crouching there. If I delete you, do I get a better frame? Do you automatically... You could argue this transition. You could do it here. I delete this. Maybe this makes sense. And this transition is not that bad. Only that I need to... This is actually pretty okay. I need to tweak this other handle a little bit. It's a bit illegal, but it is like over there. It's even like over here. I can keep it like that. All good. Okay. Not very natural. Let me count over here. Is it because we have a ton of space between this and the next? Let me see. Okay, you are legal. One. The next. How many do we have here? Two. You got good deals in the food. Yippee! I am glad. So you're getting good food and good deals. Love to see that. Amazing, amazing. Let me hydrate over there. Holy flip. 4 rice box for $4. 72 for tomorrow. Yippee! Let's go. It is rice with things. Rice with cool stuff in there, or plain rice. If you have a little bit of sauce maybe at home, maybe you can spice it up a bit. But maybe if you are very sick, plain rice would be the best. I don't know. Do I have this in between? I have this. I guess this one is similar. Not exactly the same. So I don't have this in between. I have straight up that. Can tweak it maybe. Jerry! Let's flip and go. Welcome back. Thank you for coming to say hi over there. We're trying to cook over here. Grinding. Rise and grind. Did you have a little nap over there? Are you powered up already? Hope so, hope so. Trying to polish our little Sailor Moon over here. Let's flip and go. Rise and grind. And you were saying that you went and helped. Well, that's a little nap. That's a legal nap indeed. Say that more than that and you start. You can feel worse maybe if you nap for too long. So I think you had a pretty legal nap, I would say. So you said you help people with taxes. That you went to a Romanian place where a lot of people go to make, I don't know, how do you say? It's like kind of an internship or something, and you help people file taxes. Oh, by the way, this is why I slept so well yesterday. Well, first of all, because I slept a lot, but I slept relaxed because I already filed my taxes and it was pretty legal indeed and pretty harmless this year. Well, I didn't make that much money, so I only had to pay €6 of taxes. So huge W. Huge W. I'm always very scared because I have had to pay quite a bit in the past, but not this year. Yippee! Indeed. At least, yeah, well, yeah. I thought so, but you never know. You never know. Because sometimes you think you're not gonna pay a lot, you get got. But it was not too bad. No. Last year we got a free video game. Well, it was like, I got like 70 or 75 in return. I got paid myself. But if you discount the gas I used to get there, we got a €15 video game for free. Let's flip and go. This year we didn't, but it's because I spent less money, so it is what it is. All good. I take it any day of the week. Paying only $6. Where do I have to sign? No problem. So you did help people file their taxes. What? Big brain cherry? Big brain cherry? I have another proof of big brain cherry. I'm looking for the poll. Where is your little blue arrow? Mrs. Sailor Moon? What is your poll? Let me look it up here. Let me see. Only added receipts so I can see how much had to be paid back by the government. Well, but that's pretty legal. Fair enough. You helped. You helped. And helping good. So you help people get tax returns over there. Yeah, you make people very happy. You made people very happy over there. Like the worst I have experienced over there, it was not exactly with receipts. The receipts they always help, but there are magic checkboxes. That's why you need to go or hire a tax guy, because they are magic boxes. They are magic boxes that you tick, and the spicy number goes down. It was a good 10 pounds. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is something. Well, maybe you got something cool over there. I don't know. But you are helping people. You are helping people. But yeah, I have seen spicy number on the screen. The most I have had to pay was like $700. It was not fun. A bit more, like 700 and something. But before that year, on the screen it said 1,200, and I said, oh my god. That's why since then I have been very scared of doing taxes. And then the tax guy checked a magic box and it dropped to 700, and I said, you have just now earned your salary, taxman. You have just become my friend. I was like, oh my god. Why, Mr. Government? I cannot do this anymore. But yeah, that's why I am always a bit tense when going there. So, but no, luckily this year, government was nice to Koke. Yeah, you're gonna be starting to stream very soon, right? I'm gonna look for your tab over there, eh? Wanna see a Mailu streaming over there, having a lot of fun and producing amazing content, eh? Yes, gotta support your local Mailu over there, eh? Okay. But no problem, Cherry, because you are doing a big brain, mega big brain career path or degree. So, yeah. No problem, Mailu. Go have fun and enjoy your stream over there. Would love to be there, but duty calls. We gotta animate Sailor Moon because she cannot animate herself. You know, we gotta help her out. The embodiment of jeepiness, man. That emote. You said it was done as a test emote, but it is actually an amazing emote over there. The Cherry J. It's like happiness, pure happiness over there. I always. Oh no. Save Koke. I don't like those sounds. angry Windows sounds. Okay, yeah, I always happy when I see the Cherry J emote. So you did a good job over there. So I was saying that you're gonna get good pounds or good euros when working because you're gonna become big brain architect over there or successful VTuber or both at the same time. And you're gonna grab the bag. Grab the bag, Cherry. So huge W over there. Boss. Boss. My favorite architect VTuber. What? What? Such power. Such power. Might actually be okay. May lock that. Lock it. Okay. That little leg. What is happening to that little leg over there? That we don't need the in between. If you play it, it's legal. Okay. And from there we have another frame, I think. She curls up a little bit more. And then she explodes. Well, she explodes. She releases the pose very fast. Let me grab the camera there. Just so it holds. Mr. Camera, object mode, bam. So this one is this one, then does the neck have a rotation over here? No. Yes. duplicate. How many frames are you here? 1, 2, 3. We need to lock the camera too. 1, 2. Okay. And Mr. Camera. Okay. Ciao. Okay. So what's the next pose? I have 2 more. Okay. Rotate it a little bit more. When you were saying that again Genshin character was clipping, I felt that. I was like, oh no. Poor riggers / animators. I know the pain. The clipping is real. The clipping cannot be avoided. The clipping has to be mitigated, but a lot of clipping over here. A lot of clipping. And I could fix the weights. It's the only way to fix that illegality, I guess. It is cause they shorten a character scared too much and people trying to defend it saying they care too much about clipping. And the long skirt does not have to clip, eh? It depends, but it doesn't have to. I mean, they move a lot. But at the top there, I need to improve the colliders, but this long skirt does not clip that much. So at the bottom there, and there is where the movement is. At the top is because my colliders are bad, but the bottom is not clipping. I mean, when I had Pruska walking, had a little bit of clipping there, but I guess I can fix it with better colliders or chunkier colliders, I guess. Doesn't even move much. Oh, then. Then, well, it was to get more money from the fans, I guess. So, yeah. Not a good excuse then. You cannot defend that. And say, look at that flow skirt. Yeah, and that one is pretty. It's mega efficient, eh? That's made with bones. Only bones. For example, for Pruska, I use another trick That's it is an add-on that's called Magical Claws, and you don't need to rig it. And well, she's clipping hard over there. Sometimes if you give her a spin, it unclips. I don't know. Let me see. Theoretically, it does not have to do that. But let me see. Pruska, where are you? Here. Can I rotate you a bit? Let me see. Let me see your tool over there. Okay. Rotate her a bit so that it gets. Can we make you not clip? Yeah. Guess we can shake you. I wanna shake her. It's clipping differently now because they are layers and they are synced in a peculiar way. That's done with an extension. I didn't have to do rigging there, to be honest. The result probably will be better if I rigged it, but at the time I was not as confident on my skill. So let me see. Sorry, don't look too much because Pruska's physics are a bit exaggerated. You cannot get unstuck. What? Illegal behavior. If I hit you with a hand, can I even hit you with a hand? I think I can. Cannot reach that low. I don't have control that low of my hands. Barely. Barely. Illegal behavior. So I guess I may rig that myself so that we don't get these illegalities anymore. I don't know. She's a cool character, but well, she clips a bit. So all her physics are done with an add-on. That's simpler. It allows you to not rig yourself. But because her skirt has 3 layers there, you have to enable an option that syncs the flappiness of the when they flap so that they don't clip. As it turns out, they can clip between themselves. Illegal behavior. But Sailor Moon, on the other hand, she's not clipping. Well, she does not have that many accessories there, I guess. She only has the skirt. And it flows very legally. I don't know. Does Ocean have... I think she has physics too. For the cape mainly. She clips quite a bit too. That's Magical Claws too. I only rigged myself for Sailor Moon. Can probably start doing it myself, to be honest. It's a bit more decent, but I guess depends on the colliders you put in there. I can use you're here. Might as well. I can make it. And put you next to Milo over there. Okay, let's continue. Okay, not that much. We need to see a little bit of the hair. Okay. What is your here? Paul, let's see. I was moving it, right? Ah, this is for the leg. What? For the arm? What is it? I need a neon neon outline there for my controllers because they get lost in the sauce inside there. Is Milo live? Milo's live. Huge W. Huge W. Okay. Let's keep going. What is my arrow? Good sir. Here. Okay. Doesn't do much, eh? Ah, it does. Over there it looks Maybe she's curling a bit more. Oh no, by the way, shout outs to Cherry and Melo. How could I forget? Little by little. Because I have a time limiter, so I need to wait. Shout out to Cherry. First in line. Cherry slash Rin is a VTuber who's all about that gacha life. When they are not busy catching up on Genshin, they are probably painting up a storm or getting cozy with some Stardew Valley. Fishing entire populations of fish with Melo. They're cute, silly, always down for a good story. Check them out for some anime vibes and lots of yapping. Huge W. And I don't think it's gonna let me shout out Melo straight up. I think I need to wait. I will try it so that we can see the timer over there. Melo. Oh, that was actually a W. Let me see. A chaotic, colorful VTuber who loves Minecraft and art. They're back from a break, drawing silly things and playing rhythm games. They even do fish collabs in Stardew Valley. They actually do. Huge W there. Okay. Can shout out Akelea, for example, too. And even Scoville. Let's wait for a bit for it to reload. Huge W. And over here, the last frame. guess I need to tweak the weights a bit. I mean, the boots are not rigged at all for like to deform with the top of the leg, to be honest. So they are probably not gonna. If I move them to the back, it's healthy like about there. If I move like the hips, the problem is the hips, they move everything, right? Does not really get better, so I guess the problem is auxiliary bones, right? A little auxiliary over there, a blend shape, worst case scenario. They could help. Okay. Seems to be rotating a bit more to the left. Where is the pole? This blue pole is always close to the, it's over here, close to the body. Blue arrow. Where are you hiding? Can scale them to make them huge, and I probably should, because I always lose them. I need an add-on to make them neon. Neon. Let me see. Let me teleport. The other I can. There you go. Honey deer. Little elbow. Where do you go? It doesn't matter that much. Let's not get seen. And anything goes here, to be honest. As long as it works. Oh, I guess that was the leg one over there. Where is the red boy? For this one, but for the, you see that's pointing the leg. I have it here, so there you were. Okay, let's keep it there. It's okay. Nice. And for how long do you hold? 3. And then money shot. Problem is the camera could be a bit more to the left. Let me see, when does it change really? Maybe since the beginning. Let me see. Select only the camera. Yeah. Camera and move it to the left. Go to the dope sheet to see the camera's keyframes from here. Let's double check this, because this one, I think it's okay. This one is okay, but when she starts curling, let me move to, I guess it's going to the back too at the same time. or the camera is moving. This pose is a bit different on the fingers. Maybe I messed it up when placing them for the other shot. It should be like over here. And the height is okay. Could be a little, no, it's okay. Drop it there. Hold it until the very end. It is here, I guess. And then you need to bam, the transition is instantaneous here. Bam. So cool. Let me see. We need to grab the proper frame in there. Should be more into the future. Transition was a bit scuffed, and the pose here even is a bit not ideal. So I don't know what these guys are doing here. I will, because I don't know what you do, I will resize you 0. Stuck you all there. Let's see, because here we need to correct a few things still. I don't know what this one does. Hope it does not do too much. What do you do? Okay, you're moving the head a bit. This is stretching slightly. Okay. Not great, but let's see. Teleport here. Yeah. So let's see. What do I have here? Are you fully? Not really, and you probably should. Fully from the side. Are you slightly? This I could see as legal. Still see a bit. Maybe she's, yeah. Is that okay? Probably not. We open the panel because I want you to be 0. Okay. Happy with that. So, what has happened here? Was I in the wrong keyframe? Probably. little. I could get it from the hips, probably. Hips and roots are almost the same, right? But if I, let me see. If I move your hips, does everything move? Or not really? Oh, fancy, but not ideal. Okay, then I need to move the root a bit. Did I mess it up or not? Maybe. May do an absolute Y. Not yet. What? Eh. By the way, I was looking how to pronounce your name, and there seems to be a huge debate on how to do it. if it relates to, if it is related to L, like the Death Note character, there is actually a debate over there. You have a high, yeah. Now I have an XP bar. I get XP from your messages, basically. The more characters they have, the more XP I get. And water actually adds a little buff. When you type water or hydrate, I get a 10% buff of experience for a few seconds. And the buff has a little bar under. Let me see. Normal XP bar would be like, okay, and the thing that's under it, that's the little buff. Let me get, it is the time of the buff. Let me get close. If it is, yeah, low light, yeah, yeah, Loliet. Loliet for me was always canon. Low light, I think. Well, it makes sense because it's light and low light, right? But I never knew it was pronounced like that. Like, what? Low light? What? But W Death Note. Very cool anime. Let me see. So, with normal test, you can see the XP bar. You see that it says boost over there. Let me get close there. You can see the boost over there. XP, the boost, and the boost icon over there. The boost is because of the water. If you say water or hydrate, I leveled up there. You should increase the buff there. It didn't this time. Water. Does it need to finish the previous? It is not triggering what? Illegal behavior. If I put water, there you get the buff. The boost. It's adding up. Now it's 20%. Let's go. Now it reached 20% there. What? I didn't code that. I just implemented it for stream. It's kinda neat. Oh, that could have been the case there. No, but I think I made it work without the exclamation mark too. It's only checking for the word water or hydrate without the exclamation mark. So you do the exclamation mark if you want the animation there too. You saw the bubbles there. That's because you triggered the water. And I got the boost. And if you put only W, I should get extra. I guess if you put water, there is a W there. I don't know if that works. But only W gives me a lot of experience in one go. So it's easier to level up like that. It can also work with exclamation mark W, of course. Look at that. We leveled up there. Big W. For when we get a W on stream over there, of course. How are you doing over there? Hope you're having a fantastic afternoon, probably. Or well, day in general. Because today is flipping Friday. And fries are legal. Yeah, basically. Maybe you need to do it with different messages. But yeah, we can get boosted like that. We can get boosted. Every level is more difficult, I guess. So will take a little bit of typing to get there. I guess, I don't know, we can reset it every stream. I'm not sure because I didn't know I didn't know how many levels we were gonna get. We're getting quite a few levels in there, so we'll see, we'll see. If it gets too out of hand, maybe I will reset it. I don't know. It's a little bit of a compliment over there to the health tower. What? I need to put the GIF there. No GIF yet. The crab rave, what? Oh, I got an achievement. What? Empire business 4? For how? No. No. I was gonna say, for how many hours have I been streaming? Empire business, the previous one was like 2000 hours. Okay. No problem. Well. Hope it's not too hot where you are at the moment. Over here, luckily the temperatures dropped a bit, so we are big chilling. Huge chilling. So cool temperatures, but not too crazy, luckily. Okay, let's fix these arms. Probably should be symmetrical. Symmetrical, not really. Not really, Mr. Koke. Because this one, you can see them both in this position. A bit different though. Summer is around the corner, and I am an enjoyer. So yeah, Death Note. I have, I was gonna say, I have watched it not that long ago. Like rewatch it. Not really, that's not really true. I could enjoy rewatching Death Note again. It's always cool. Even if you kinda know how it goes, if you don't fully remember all the details, it is like, you wait like 5 years or something, you can rewatch Death Note. It's always great. As everybody knows, there are 2 parts, I guess, to Death Note. But even the second part is kinda legal anyway. It is kinda legal anyway. And yeah. They differ, right? But yeah, they are a bit different in the anime and in the manga. Did they add more story somehow? Because I don't know, I remember something about, because there is that little scene at the end where you can see Misa, you know. But did they add more content? I think they made like a little special. But I'm not sure if it's canon or what. That came out later. Maybe with an else something. I'm not sure. Something like that comes to mind. Actually, in the manga, light goes and begs him to yeah. In the manga and in the anime, How was it? Do they get them? I forgot, but there is like a difference there. It's not that bad. I don't hate the manga ending because from the beginning he was told that's how it was gonna end. Mm-hmm. It was more like a merciful, yeah, on his end, right? A mercifulness there. Well, I guess in both situations happened what Ryok said in the beginning, right? He was gonna be the one. Well, he cannot be like. He will be. Ah, well, actually, with the Shinigamis, right? Does he turn into a Shinigami or something? Or is he just in the void forever? I don't know. The beginning, Ryo said, yeah. Yeah. But does it mean that he goes to the Shinigami dimension, or does he just stay like in a limbo there forever? Did they explain that in the end, or? Unconfirmed. But the final scene is show light. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask, right? That is that canon? The light is a Shinigami, because I think I saw an image somewhere, but I thought I was gonna tell you right now, but I thought it was fan art maybe, or because I think it was in the manga. There is a scene with Misa, like she's like the leader of a cult or something. Probably like for light, or right, dedicated to light. But I don't know. Was in the actual anime, but it was never formally revealed. Ah, okay. Kinda interesting. It's very cool. I always enjoy it when I rewatch it. Huge W anime there. So I need to reset the rotation on the X, right? No. On the Y? No? Is it coming from here? But did I not snap my rotation here? Yeah, that's it. That's the physics. Once the physics roll, it will go in place. Because I decided to do it with physics and colliders. It has a little bit of a cylinder around the leg, parented to the leg. So if I press play here, it should try to go in position. Little by little. It tries. If we start earlier, maybe. Well, it tries. Maybe you see, probably the bones are dodging the collider, but the mesh in between cannot do much about it. Aquilea! What fat? No fat. But you are full of rice and happiness. So yeah, take it easy, rest well, recover soon, start feeling better soon. Need Aquilea streams over there too, of course. Let me see. Can give shout out to Aquilea. Let's go. Being a YouTuber who creates and games. Currently all about Arknights. Look at that. And 3D modeling. Cool 3D models. What? From all that rice? From the rice? Then it was a mega deal, right? You got a lot of food for kinda a very okay price. So yeah, it was a mega deal. Let's flipping go. You're off to see those. 6 out of 6 Chrome promo. Let's go. More than 5 stars. Look at that. You reached the 6 out of 5 stars. Amazing promo. It was for the day, right? For the day. Yeah. I was low, but I got it. I got it before the message. It's because here I was looking at the date here, and the date here is still 5, right? 5 of June. So, but you are in the future. You live in the future, so it makes sense. Gonna clip a bit, but let me see. Yeah. Well, I do the same with the American friends, eh? I always tell them, saying hi from the future here. Eh. Thank you for the lurk over there. Low light. Or low light. Or El, the detective. Thank you for checking on me. For the company over there. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy the start of the weekend. The best day of the week. The International Day of Freedom. Freedom! Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Eh? It is for the baby? It is EB time for Aki. Enjoy the eeps over there. Have a good night, eep, Akilia. Your belly. Have a good night, eep, over there. Enjoy the start of your weekend. And I hope it is not too hot tonight. Or that you have a fan or AC. Baby rice. A ton of rice. But W. Yeah, I have rice every day, yeah. Rice is good. Yeah. Have a good one too. If I see you streaming, I will try to join. If I'm not eating. But yeah. W, everyday rice. It is cheap and good. Okay, something like that. Oops. Okay, I guess it changes ever so slightly, but very little. And she starts rotating. Oh, not that little, eh? Give me a second. I will. Oh, nice. So there has a little transition here. So I'm gonna join and modify. Okay. Are you going forward too? We will see. I fix the pose first. So you go over here, right higher up. Go like over there. Don't know if this is like changing. So okay, so she moves slightly like up. Here is probably best to move the root. Following the same trajectory of the leg. So let me mark it. cannot do it. Okay, let's say that's legal enough. Probably not that much. Something like this. So let's transition into frames there. Gotta control that curve. Probably. And is there a way to select the root and join the position? Here only. There you go. Okay, this one is a bit different. And she moved up, but she didn't move that much. I get what's happening. Okay. It was not like that. It's like the back leg is extending. And it's even more extended in this one than in this one. So let me see how I do that. And on the first, then needs to be a bit more relaxed. Okay. yeah, it gets extended like a ton. And then it gets relaxed a bit too. Slightly up. Okay. Here to get that shape, like this going down, could have the elbows point out, right? They're probably, are they pointing out already? If I were to, yeah. That arm is suffering a bit. The shape is a bit similar over there. This happens later, like over here. But it happens. Let's see what happens here. It's bending back like a lot. And something is going on here too. Guess there is a little bit of rotation of the elbows. Maybe in the first one she was a little bit less. Maybe I pushed it because I thought it was the final frame. And she does go up in a way. 1, 2, 3, 4. She does go up slightly. Should be going up. Here she's a little bit less curved in there. Maybe it's with the head only. Let's see how it goes. This part, because it modifies the rest too. How that part goes. There's a moment here where she's more. This locks. This the leg. It looks cool, but I don't know if it is locked in the normal one. It does take a bit of time to get here though. And it needs to be held for a bit. And we have a particle there. Let's see. Does the camera movement make sense? I think she's rotating there, right? I think it's the root bone is rotating actually. And if that's the pretty and 3D. Okay. I need to hold there. Let me mark the sound. It's here. And that's when she's incorporating here, she's like both rotating like that and incorporating a bit, I would say. Okay. So in the future, over here, changes the pose a bit. This show goes over. What happens to the other leg? Does it move forward? Yes. Then she starts rotating. Okay, does it move past the leg line because she's rotating or because she keeps moving? That's the question. I guess because she starts rotating. She starts rotating towards us and incorporating after a certain amount of time. So let me see. This kind of like that. Thing is, here I'm moving the camera too. She does rotate, and when does she immediately start moving the head up? I would say she starts moving from, I guess, neck a bit, yeah, could be. I would move this a little bit too. Is the pose a bit too cooked here, or no? Not too much. To clear a few rotations here. Like that. That camera position is a bit weird, definitely. Let's check this transformation. Does not look legal to me. So she's here, big chilling, but suddenly camera decides to explode. Can we hold that position? Because yeah, you need to change a bit. Yeah, let's improve that. And does she turn fully 90 degrees here? I want this root bone transform here. Rotating in every angle. What if I shift the you and we fix you? We need a spin for the win on the CC 90 degrees minus something like that. Do we not spin there? She is spinning here. Let's see. So she rotates and the camera comes here to the forehead, to the moon. Which makes sense. It's a bit cooked. Do you have any way rotation? And the answer is probably yes. The root also has a rotation. Probably should not. Or does it? Maybe it does not. Do you have a rotation around the... is that the same? It's very small. Oops. So it's not coming from there. Could be, oh, have it here. Well, this is pretty zeroed, maybe not. But it looks like it, right? Is it coming from here? Maybe not. Here. Maybe. No, possibly not, eh? Then why are you misaligned like that? Only for rotating back, you shouldn't be cooked. Is the rod? The rod is a bit cooked. That's more like it. Still, maybe this is okay. It's a multiplication of 360 a ton of times. Could be. Does not fix the camera. Because maybe that was it. Kinda sorta, not really. Is this one fixed? Yep. Then what is the rotation of animate cooked here? Or you have cooked here, I guess. It seems like the root is moved. The y-axis. This one is 0, 0. Have a little bit of height. Could honestly could go down a bit too, right? XY even here. They are very, very minimal. This one is a bit higher though. Let's see when you rotate. Can we zero these ones just in case? And the location probably too. Does that help? Let's see. Oh well, it did help. Too much probably. Should I have not moved you that much? Let's see. Maybe keep it like over there. camera travel needs to happen faster. Well, sooner. And we need to control the transformation there, the curve, because we cannot be seeing that. Okay, let's see. From here, we can hold, go closer. Because what really happens here is more of a sound than anything else. This is because she rotated. So it needs to happen before she rotates. Okay, over here, this frame exists, and she's kinda like that. She's incorporating though. Gonna do a quick toilet break. Give me 2 minutes. Because the coffee is telling me to do so. BRB. Back and back. Hydration. Little bit of water. Little bit of water for the water cat. Okay. Let me see. What? Banana is lurking and he didn't say a thing. What? Well. Thank you for being there. I know there is maybe not too much to say because we are only grinding here. It is what it is. It is what it is. You're white painting while listening. Yippee! Co-working stream. Let's go. That's what I aspire to be. Co-working stream over there. Because I have the innate ability to lock in, I guess. If I can inspire people to lock in, that would be a W. I wanted to ask you if you recommend to watch the Monogatari series. I assume yes, because you are modeling one of the characters. But maybe, I don't know, maybe you are... maybe... I don't know. Maybe you only like the character, that could also be the case. And in which order, because I have seen it's a flipping labyrinth, that series. I have seen there are videos on YouTube explaining orders. So it gets deep. It gets deep. So I don't know. Shall I follow one of those videos and that's it? And what is worth watching and what's absolute, like, well, skippable basically. It's kind of, we are not sure you would like it. I think I have tried to watch the start of Bakemonogatari, I think it was. The one with the girl with the stapler. And yeah, I didn't fully commit. Like I watched a few episodes and I think I thought, wow, they talk a lot. It is like they have very heavy monologues, but it is a big series and a big franchise, so maybe there is something to get out of that. I don't know. Do you enjoy it though? But I guess, yeah, there are series that are hard to recommend sometimes. I could understand that. Like for example, Medina Beast. It is a very cool series, but maybe it's not for everyone. You know, I always put the disclaimer there. It is very cool, but maybe it's not for you because it gets a bit, you know. I guess in the case of Monogatari, it's not because it is dark, but maybe it is because, I don't know, it is very monologue heavy, or very particular, or very, I don't know, play a bit with the medium itself, with the medium of anime, and it gets a bit experimental, too experimental maybe, I don't know. I really do not know, Mr. Banana. Think I'm gonna watch. The other day recommended the one with the bunny girl. That seems interesting and I haven't watched it, and it's kinda short. It's only like 13 episodes. Guess you could try the movie. Okay, I have seen they recommended starting with Bakemonogatari, then I don't know what, other Monogataris, and then it's like watch 8 chapters, then watch the 3 movies, then come back and watch from from there on, or something like that. Kiso Monogatari is the movie. I have seen your vampire girl over there. There are like 3 movies with the vampire girl, and she's in one of them on the cover, like with the sword and crying but determined or something. It was a very cool cover, but I don't know what's going on there. So you tell me which of the movies and I can give it a try, because I guess the order is not that important. I see it is also the first book of the novel series. Okay. Oh, have you read the novels? I have Haruhi Suzumiya's. I have 2 novels, Haruhi Suzumiya. The ones that correspond with the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. That's basically the movie. Have I read the novels? No, I have them only as a little trinket to have something related. But would I recommend Haruhi Suzumiya, the normal series? As I told you, the normal series is rough. It aged badly, I would say. It was cool because it's one of these weird situations that they had a release order. The chapters were released in a not chronological order. So and it seems like an anime in a normal high school, but there is something going on in the background that you have to figure out, right? And that's kind of cool. But the movie is a 10 for me, or at the time when I watched it, the movie was a 10 or almost a 10, 9.5 maybe. But the series, woof, the series, if it is a 6.5, I'm being generous. Let me see. But the anime is an adaptation of the novels. Alright. Yeah, it happens with a lot. Happens with what? Haruhi Suzumiya, Monogatari, ReZero is also a light novel. It happens with a lot of. I guess Made in Abyss no is plain manga, I guess. But yeah, there are some that are light novels. But yeah, I enjoy series where there is offline, or online discussion, but you have to figure out stuff outside the series, or if you want to know more, you have to dig in the forums or something. I guess that started for me with Evangelion, probably. It's like, oh, but what? Are the angels angels? What are the Evas? Or who is Rei Ayanami? Stuff like that. Like, what is going on here? What is the lance? What is going on here? Why is this going on? Why did Evangelion end as it did? What is going on there? I guess it started there. My appeal for that kind of series, when you need to dig deeper, or there are mysteries surrounding the series, right? That happens a lot in ReZero too. But the ReZero is very character heavy, and if you don't enjoy the cast, you're gonna struggle with the series. But it's very interesting. And I also always tell them, if I'm recommending it to someone, I will tell them the main character gets better. That's my only advice. My only, it's like, bear with him for a bit. He gets better. That's about it. For the rest, enjoy the ride. I don't know. It's kind of sorta kind. Guess you could be a bit more. Can shift it there with the rotation to here. That's what we need to complete. does the camera do? Okay, it holds for a bit more. Okay, this happens. Arms lower. Sushi! How the dog doing? How are you doing over there, Mr. Sushi? Welcome back. Do you have plans for the Friday? Hola, hola. Hola, hola, Mr. Sushi. Hola, hola. Do you have plans for the Friday? Or do you wanna join the expedition over there? You are swell. Look at that. I am level what now? I'm getting better. I am today. I'm fresh. Fresh as a lettuce, I would say, as we would say in Spanish. It's kind of a meme. I'm ultra fresh. I slept amazingly well yesterday. Why? Because I slept a lot, first of all, and second, because I filed my taxes and it was pretty easy peasy, and I only got for a bit. They pinched me over there. I have to pay the huge amount of $6. I need to pay $6 for my taxes. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I was a bit scared. I knew this the year was slow. I didn't make a lot of money, but you never know. You can go there and they can say, you pay me big amount. So no, not bad. It's wonderful. This time we didn't get government sponsored video games, but well, I take it, man. I will take it. You don't mess with those guys, eh? You don't mess with those guys. They can make you pay a ton of money. No good. But well, so we survived. So now I think I relaxed a lot and slept very well yesterday at night. This night, right? So all good. You can do today's expedition. Can you join? Yeah. You can become a scout. Like cool. Yeah. Wanna play pig with the boys over there. Nice. Let's see. We'll be having fun over there. Trying the most difficult ascent in the game. What? Because we're pros. So yeah. Big chilling over here. Putting more information in these final frames around the important moment here, the money shot, and here the final animation. So big chilling. So rise and grind, Mr. Sushi. Let's see how the day. Yes. Let's flip and go. Gonna be working on your game. Yippee! Let's go. What are you trying? You're gonna try to implement today over there? Polishing the weapons over there. Polishing the weapons. Maybe putting a collider in there and have them bonk each other. So the moon should be visible over here. We need a little particle too, probably. Or we can put like the cross, right? But it needs to be over the moon. See how this evolves. Okay. Holy flip. Melu. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing over there? How was the stream? How was the stream? Let me see. Shout out to... You are playing Miku. Miku indeed, right? Colorful stage today, maybe? Shout out to Melu. Stream was great. Play the... Yep. Let me see. I lost the message there. What? Played a new game and it was very fun. I am very glad. Did you manage? Was it the rhythm game Cherry sometimes play over there? Because that seems difficult. Melu, chaotic colorful VTuber who claims to have no rhythm but still plays rhythm games. What? Sounds like a recipe for disaster. No disaster, no. They're not busy filling out bit matching, no. They're probably drawing silly doodles or playing Minecraft. Colorful VTuber, well, purple, best color, right? Let's see. The passive over there. Well, hello everyone, of course. With the whole crew over there. Hi everyone. Hello raiders over there. Huge W. Oh, can have Sailor Moon be Sailor Moon, right? Okay, so we're doing 3 VTubers over here, and we're currently animating Sailor Moon's transformation over there. Best color. So. I was polishing this part here. We need to do a proper retiming there, but I was adding more frames, more information there. Let me show people the progress here. Little by little. We're getting there. Well. We have to grind. And thank you for the lurk, Marilo. Go chill over there. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, evening over there. And happy Friday, of course. Today is Friday. We have to celebrate. And after the grind, we're gonna play Pig with the boys over there. The mission is coming along, little by little. Getting there. Every time we adjust the timing of the actions, it gets better and better. Now I am adding information, then we will adjust it to the timing and well. In the end, we'll have something cool. Or as cool as like, what the flip? I got water jets there. I have a new XP system over there. Watering me gives me an XP buff for a little time over there. The second bar is the water buff over there. So I get experience depending on the amount of characters you put into a message. If you put a lot of characters there, you get more XP. And the blue thingy is the water buff over there. But I didn't program it myself. I just implemented there for stream. But we have water buff. And if you do W, I get an ultra boost of XP over there. And I leveled up over there. Big W. I don't know, to have little games we can play while streaming. Let's keep grinding here, shall we? Let's gain this transition here. She needs to lower the hands and not move them up after that. Let me see. We need to put a particle for the moon, and the moon needs to appear. Probably, since she does the mega pose here, it's the first time she gets a particle on the forehead. So probably the moon needs to appear there and not here. So let me see. From here, it should be fine. We should be okay. Well, now that I look at it, this foot needs to be more like over there, and we need to correct the knee with the left boy, right? No, right. So you, red. I need to move you over there, kinda like that. I probably need to polish the weights because that knee is a bit illegal, if you ask me. It is a bit pinched. But well. So something like that, maybe. Oh, was it? Was it? Was I copying this frame before, or did I advance? I think I was doing this one. Oh, but yeah, I need to fix that. Foot needs to be in a different position from earlier, even. So let's see. Does it happen really? I think it's here when it starts rotating. This foot. Maybe it was always a camera trick. It needs to be more like over there. What about the knee? Do something like that. Okay. The thing is, I need to select, move to dope sheet, select only the foot, the IK and the knee, and move the change into the future, because otherwise it will not correct. So there and there, and probably there too. Now it should be fixed for all of them. Nice. How does it look here? We haven't reached this far yet. I think I need to give it a spin on the road. She does not spin this fast. Should be like over there. And she needs to be lower, or probably the camera is higher. higher up. And this boy is probably lower, or she's leaning towards us. Both could be true. Probably this. Okay. Let's say that's fine for now. Let's move the camera a bit. Needs to be closer to her and higher up. And I know it's closer because this distance was basically the same, but she was cutting over here. Let's see. That's fine. Okay. I probably need to stretch this more in time. Let's see. What would the next thing be? Really? Okay. Need to hold the pose there for longer then. She keeps kinda this pose. And even lower arms. Something like that. She needs to be a bit more incorporated there. Starting to. So let's start clearing this. I think the neck goes first. So if I rotate the head, or does the, yeah, that could be fine. This needs a better arc, to be honest, but well, it's okay enough. That is clipping a bit. Straighten these boys. say that's fine. Is the transition okay? Should you not be a bit lower? Let's see. And she keeps rotating basically. Okay, let's go a bit more into the future. Careful because I saw another frame over here. Okay, no problem. Move the master there. Banana, I discovered what was the problem with the you know, one of the hands kept correcting itself and it was always messed up. It was because it had a smooth modifier. And I think that does prevents you from being able to keyframe the hand. One of these channels here on the M panel had a modifier that was smooth. And that prevents the channel from receiving keyframes for some reason. And disabling that helped. I don't know, I was trying to see, was anything hard? Yeah, I think it was this hand. You could see the range highlighted and those channels had, let me see, is the modifier not in pose mode? Like, how can I add a modifier? Maybe it's in timeline. No, maybe in timeline does not exist. Maybe it's here. Or in the graph. I don't know how to add them now, but I don't know, it appeared on this panel and it highlighted this range over here. It was for 2 rotations on the Euler thingy for the bone. 2 of these channels. I don't know what it was. Oops. Let me do this in timeline. Shift D. Maybe she's frozen there. And the camera is moving then. She moving the head? Yeah. Let's see. That camera has to go closer. Not that much. It's to cut the boat completely, but it needs a little bit of space like that over the head too. Something like that could be okay. Pose is probably not exactly it. This will break the knee a bit more. Okay. I guess we have not tweaked these weights too much. Never thought we were gonna be cranking them so much. So you need the red arrow. There you go. Let's see. Because this one is still or you started incorporating because we can see your shoulders here. Haven't realized. Okay. Since when can we see her shoulders? Because this changes this relation a bit, but all good. All good, no problem. Off. What is your arrow, good sir? Your ball. Is it this one? I do think so. See if it makes sense still. If you were to bend. Okay. It has to spin a bit. And let me see. When do we start seeing her shoulders? Kind of far back. Eh? I would say, yeah, there we can see a little bit. So she could be a bit rotated to the camera or have her elbow a bit up. But well, it's not too illegal anyway. maybe too much movement there too. Too many inconsistencies there. I guess I need to clean the curves a bit. Here the camera has to go up a bit. And it has to zoom in. Not that much. Let's see. It's to cut around the fingers over here. Completely cut this hand. And should be able to see the whole head, but it needs to touch. So a little bit more to the back, maybe. Something like that. And possibly more to the left. Okay, I think that's okay enough. Okay, we can leave that there. It's not that bad. Should she be moving? This is okay. Like the head up a bit more. I think that's fine. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, camera. Well, we don't need to do every frame. We probably should. I've never tried to do that. Let me try to here at the end make her be 90 degrees, fully rotated. Is she already? I think she is. She is. She has rotation on over here. We need to clear that. It is rotation on the Y. No, but yeah. It wasn't, but I need to correct that one. There you go. Okay. Are you fine? Basically. Okay. This probably should be extended too. that different. Let's grab the eye case. Go to the dope sheet to see only them, right? And join from here. Put it there too. Let's make a lock in there. Why are you swiveling here? The root probably there's something weird there. Goes back and forth several times too. Let's check this graph. We have something weird going on for sure. It is this probably. You and you over here. What is going on here? Should you not be flat? They should be flat, and they probably should be completely smooth. TBH. So I probably can delete these guys. That might be a stretch a bit. I mean, yes, but yes and. Yes, but yes and. Probably need to play with these boys to move them more into the future, or it may be broken. Let's see. Does this pin look legal? Still hesitating there. Is it? The root should not have a lot going on in this. No, here. We're playing with Euler here only. So I don't know what in the illegality is going on here. Why are you hesitating? Here. Is it the movement of the camera maybe? Could be the zooming in and out of the camera. You press play, it's difficult to tell, but the render you probably can tell. Could be the zoom of the camera. Okay. Let me see. Timeline. Can we squeeze this because I don't know exactly what you are. The camera, the head is rotating, but it's not because of the middle voice here. So I don't know what's happening there. And let's compress it just in case. It's useful. Let's move this camera to the position. Should be looking. At the moon here, but need to be zoomed out quite a bit. What? Am I moving the camera right now? Am I moving? Yeah, theoretically. Maybe the focal distance here plays a role indeed. Let's see, because I cannot see her ears. Maybe never come. But over there I can. This seems like a focal distance shenanigan. I mean, could be the angle too, but yeah, it was the angle. Okay. And it's more frontal than I expected. Something like that. We need to be seeing the moon since yesterday. Now, is this change too much? Let me switch here to see only the camera. I can delete you, what's there? From here there is a shot of the face. While she's rotating, I guess. Let me see if this is okay enough. She should be still in the midst of rotating while the camera is getting here. Let me get the final final shot here. She should finish in this frame the rotation. That way we may get the cool shot in there for free. Let's see. I guess she does actually do that. She's finishing the rotation. Oh no, she finishes there. So I can push this over here like it is nobody's business. And then does this look cleaner? Kinda. Maybe stretch more in time or something. You get a cooler shot. And it also, let me see, I'm gonna push this camera. The camera gets closer first and zooms out a bit. She gets a bit closer to the moon. Oops. Okay. Should be something like camera GYY. Kinda sorta. Not really. I mean, this is clipping and we don't have the full line of hair. Let me see, because we should be able to see the ears too, so different angle then. Kinda sorta. Not exactly, to be honest. But with our model, we cannot match it exactly the same. Well, let's say that's fine. Okay. We need the moon. Where is the moon? Select hair and body magic. We need more slots here. Let me see. Sure. The materials. Let's put the moon over there. Oh, by the way, I have the cherry bat and banana. Banana has been hiding there for the whole day. I forgot. Illegal behavior. Let me see. Face moon. Select all the nodes. Moon. There you go. So, what is your visibility? You probably we have keyframes here for the moon, but to be honest, you didn't have it before, right? Nope. So I don't know what's been keyframed here. I have a mission and the mix shader working there. Why? What are you mixing there? Color animation. 1 1. There is no change really. 1 makes that you are using emission. In this case they are flipped. It could be this keyframe over here. This mix shader. Am I moving you? No, not really. So it's 0, so it's transparent there. Okay, 1 2 0 1. There is this is the mix shader that makes the moon appear. So let me move all these boys to the back. You need to appear around basically when you jump. Here. Bam. You need to last for very long in comparison. Let me put the needle where it should be, the playhead. You need to be here. And the previous keyframes, to be honest, I should probably clean, because then in Unity I'm gonna find out. This factor mix shader for the other is switching between 1 and 1. That's not a lot of switching, good sir. So I will delete you. And what are you? I'm keyframing the emission. Probably to add a single value, right? Yeah. Basically to give the initial value there of the emission. Might as well put it over here, right? To set the initial state and move into the future. Or shall we keep it? Let me see. I guess I was gonna say, shall we keep it hidden for longer and make it push little by little from there, from the forehead? But meh, she has a particle there. You cannot see it, but probably makes sense that it popped in there. needs to wait for everything to be there. And we need to select the tiara and the bands. Tiara emissive. This is actually a bit tricky, so I need to move them all at the same time because we had it working before and it was working great. So all these shenanigans and the earrings too, and the choker too. All of this used to work pretty decently, so might as well keep the proportion there. So when okay. How long does it take? She's wearing the choker already. When does the choker appear? The choker appears off screen when the camera gets close to look at the like around here when the camera passes this threshold, the choker can be triggered. So I guess there. Can have a little transition there. Cannot see it, but it's already there. When do the earrings appear? She's happy, she's slightly happy when you zoom out. Okay, the camera waits like around this, yeah, with this shot, waits there and the rest of the magic happens. The tiara appears, the moon, the tiara and the moon swap basically. The moon should be off already. Not that bad how it is there. She should not be moving and the camera should also be fixed. But maybe the materials are okay. Let me see what's happening with the camera and the rotation of the neck or something. Camera, are you not fixed? And why? You're transitioning between this and this frame. I can put the frame earlier. It's okay. Can wait here. Is this actually it? Kinda sorta, to be honest. Can move it a bit. So should be a bit more to the back. Should you be looking? I'm wondering. More from the front. Maybe not. Going to be farther away. And to be able to see these shoulders, the buns completely with a little bit of breathing room over here. The angle is a bit too stiff right now. That's kinda legal because the moon needs to be cut by the face. So maybe I can make her look a bit straighter compared to the camera. And maybe then she could be leaning forward a bit more, or the camera could be slightly closer. That could be fine. And here, can you could be okay. Is there a rotation here? This seems kind of straight. I feel there is a mismatch here. Could be the neck. The collar has been flapping around, and I think I kept the flapping. No problem. Here is flapping too, but differently. Let me see. Reset everything. Do I have the flaps here? Flaps, select. Yippee! I have several particles. Maybe they are a copy of the flap bones or something, but they should not be included in this collection, Star, Alt G, Alt. Whoops. I had a feather selected. Where is it hiding though? Oh, look. Okay. Now, with the flap master and its friend, and with this voice at the back too. Fly away. Happened here. What? Ah, this is the middle. Okay. A bit too wavy. But I guess because of how those weights work, cannot do like a better job there. Well, I can stretch them in particular ways, I guess, till I get what looks decent. I guess it is doable. What? Oh no. No. Perspective is tricking me here. Spicy bones. I may have gone a bit too bonkers. Because these boys also don't have physics, so what? What? I was I was grabbing the earrings. My bad. Slightly illegal whites or something. Not that bad. And you should be smiling. Do I trigger it in the future? For some reason. Smile left and right. Here maybe. I don't see any change. Let's see. Let's remove this one. That helps. And she should have, let's see, smiling. Maybe close the mouth a little bit. That could be the case. Close the mouth a little bit more. Let's see. Why is she moving so much? So I need to shift this. There you go. Okay, and we get a new audio key over here. So that's the bands. Yeah, and it's a little bit after, I would say. Problem is this voice. Don't know what you are. I need to move you. So we need space. So you need to be holding for a bit, and even after the twin sounds, I think she stays there smiling for a bit. Yeah, she starts looking up, so that could be this movement here. I think it's the opposite actually. Hey, Lina, how are you doing over there? Are you free already? Are you free forever? Yeah, well, forever. Are you on holiday? Or what? Could be, could be. Yippee! Happy Friday! Yippee! Let's go. Congratulations, Lira. You're free. You're free. Let's go. Enjoy everything. Rest a lot. Eat yummy things. Watch Melu. A lot of Melu. Oh, Dark Souls speedrun. Play Minecraft. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, nobody can stop you now. Let's go. Cool. It smells like freedom. First, yeah, of course. Hydrate. Been in the yeah for the last 3 hours. Well, but it is the last time for a while, so grab something, well, some cold water or something nice that's cold and enjoy it. Let's flip and go. And there is where she can incorporate in the old frames, right? Okay. Yeah, transferring schools next year, so it will be a lot closer. Let's go to home. About an hour and a half less drive time out of your everyday. Yeah. So you are 45 minutes closer to your home. That's a lot. Every day that stacks up. And you work by driving, so that's a lot of driving. Huge W. Congratulations, Lira. Let's flip and go. Yippee! Enjoy the summer. Stream a lot, have fun. Well, don't stream if you don't want to stream. Enjoy the holidays, however you want. Freedom. I think I have an audio for you there. Is it gonna load or no? Let me see. Will the extension load today? You definitely want to stream. I have come up with some fun stuff to do for summer. Let's see. Surprise Lira streams over there. I have seen the Dark Souls, even though I didn't fully know the game, the speedruns were kinda cool. Yeah, let's see what you come up to over there. Come up with, sorry. Freedom! Freedom! Let's go. Guess I can manually do this part too. Speedruns is something I want to do a bit more of. I enjoy it. I'm thinking about doing a karaoke stream. Ooh, but I cannot sing, so that one, so maybe. I don't know. I would not do it if I don't know how to sing, to be honest. But I don't know, some people do like challenges and stuff, so I don't know. To each their own. I personally wouldn't do it, but it makes for an interesting stream, but maybe they have to earn it or something. I don't know. That's for the brave indeed. For the brave indeed. And of course the big Minecraft collab. That's true. To kill the Ender Dragon, was it? Haven't been on in a good while. Have been so busy. My phone exploded. What? It auto-locked or something. Haven't been on in a good while. I've been so busy. But we will start planning that real soon. Okay. Big good. Nice. Yeah, I have to play a bit on that server. Gonna make that castle over there, right? Yeah, well, if you feel like it, right? I have been playing on the server. I enjoy it. It's cool to be able to be in the same world as more people over there. It's kind of cool. So, yeah. Castle needs a lot of work. It will exist one day, I'm sure. Take it easy. You are on holiday. No work is required. You work if you want to. If you wanna fish, you can fish. If you wanna play Yu-Gi-Oh, you can play Yu-Gi-Oh. So, all good. Okay, all of these needs to happen after 945. So I guess we need to stretch that part a lot too. Let me join all of that. So we need a lot. We need to squish this. Well, we have a space. Kinda sorta. Do we? What is this? I think I need to delete all these keyframes over here. So it cooked. This does not fully work. Don't know what I was keyframing here. Can try the classic squish. You don't know, squish everything and keep it there just in case, but probably not worth it. Yeah, no problem, Lyra. I'm grinding and this takes a long while to polish, so feel free. You're more than welcome. Thank you for coming to say hi. Enjoy the freaking freedom. Let's go. Summer best season for me, at least. Because here is not too spicy. Wanna keep transformation on the hands, and that's about it. The rest can go away, to be honest. After we have the thing with the eyes and everything. Let's see. He's back. How are you doing over there? Okay, so this needs to happen even earlier. The bands need to finish at 45. 45. The bands need to finish. Kinda, it could work. Alright, you should not be moving there. You should not be moving, Sailor Moon. Or could be the camera. Could be the camera. Camera, Mr. Camera, what are you doing here? Why are you moving around? Let me see. The camera needs to hold there like a champ. What? That's fine. Okay, I guess I need to hold it until 45. From there to 45 at least. Probably a bit longer, to be honest. Why did the twinkle it's flying vertically there? Okay. You're still moving. You're still moving the head down. From here to here, you're moving it down. Why? I don't know. Something else moving here. Is the root or the camera moving? Something is happening here. The camera is not moving. But she is like leaning or something. Sailor Moon, what is going on here? Could be a root. And the root is holding like a champ. The root seems to be static. Let me see what is going on here. Static. Well, have a rotation here. Only have a rotation at the chest, I think, at least. Have a rotation here at the root too. What? Here I could not see anything. Oh yeah. What in the illegalities? Can I shift FD at least until like 50 or so. Was that the problem? The collar is deploying. It should probably not be moving also. The earrings, I was gonna say they should probably not move. Well, they are kinda flapping away for a bit. Well, they are being created. Well, they could be resizing too. You could say they are resizing. And I would believe you. Because here they are flying away. I think they do have physics. They have keyframes too. They probably shouldn't. I can delete the keyframes for the earrings. I think it's fine. Sneak it. Bam. Break the rotation. Keyframe a 1 in there. And when they are appearing, to be honest, you could resize them. So duplicate. At the end, you need to be like that, right? The beginning, you can be the same, but small, basically. Small. Let's see. Look. Add retiming key. What? Retiming is a thing. I didn't invent it. Yippee. Should stay in place and remove. What is going on? Is it the no. The neck, right? The neck is being cheeky or what? Yes, only on the x-axis. Peculiar. Why would you do that? she's noses. She's noses. What? Problem is, why does it go down and up again, right? I think it's the chest. It starts deploying the chest over there. Let's see. Huh. Is that because is that the head? Could be. Well, the head She needs to be looking straight at some point. But she needs to hold. Probably a movement that starts at the chest, that one. Yeah. Camera probably needs to wait too. There is where she opens the eyes and everything. And smiles even more, right? Yeah. Opens her eyes and is big smiling. Let me select the body. All the shape keys. Maybe I can move them closer. This is what? Mouse open. Let me move all of this closer. The eyes. I need to keyframe the position of the eyes too. What is this? Another blink. That probably can wait. What is this? This is the close and the other is the open. Okay. Is it related to the movement? I don't know, I don't remember. Possibly. Let me see. Are those eyes okay? Look down left. The rest is zeroed. Because the rest of the animation they were a bit wide or something. They were wide. Okay. Cannot remember exactly the values. And this voice, now that we have properly weighted eyes, 42. Well, the position is not ideal. Not ideal. I need to fix the hair for real, for real. And she should be smiling more. will see, we will see. Maybe less I wait. More happiness. Oops. Did I not? Not join the proper values there. What? What? Look down left. Full zero, I guess. If this was to reset it to a state that resembles more my model, it's gonna stop being animated here, right? So I guess that's why I try to zero almost everything. So let me make you a bit more happy. More happy. So happy. And you need to open the mouse a bit more because we need to see the outline, because otherwise we cannot tell you are smiling. That's my fault, because I should have painted it more, like on the outside. You open a little bit. Yippee. Maybe is there a balance between you open and mouse close we can do so that we can appreciate your smile? Or maybe stretch could help too. I don't know if really needs to be that wide though. When it helps, it's too much. If you see the sides, right? Let me see these. What about these correctives for mouse open? What about this smile? Oof. Well, it's a corrective in the end, so okay. And the teeth should probably go down, to be honest. Give it a few frames there for the teeth to go down, but oh, did I forget to key the eyes? I did. Well, I guess we can stretch it, even though we need to clear it. Left and right? No, right? That's moving it. Yeah. Smile is fully cranked, but stretch it a bit. Mouse stretch. These ones. even though that happens, the shape is cooked. Yeah, better at 0. Oh, it's because we have Packer and funnel, right? Packer is fully cranked. Could be illegal at this point. And does it need to stop? We have another illegal like funnel, right? Yep. Can we delete funnel over here too? That probably helps a bit. Well, at least normalizes the shape of the mouse a bit, right? Let me see. Maybe with more jaw open. Okay. Now we can even crank the smile a bit down if need be. It's okay enough. I mean the outline we can see is smaller than the actual smile, so but if you check for you look at her from the side, it's very spooky. Very illegal. That's because of the outline. They have a little mask and you start to see over there when the when the mask ends and it looks like a wrinkle there. Well, there's probably a wrinkle in the mesh, right? A little bit, yeah. Can be masked though. Also lower the smile. Open it a bit, maybe. Yippee! That's kind of it. Cool, cool. Now we don't have pouty lips anymore. Not that cranked as before. Let's see. Need to correct the eyes. And I need all the guys that I modified on this frame. They need their counterparts closer. If you wish to hold the previous expression, of course. Guess they can live over there. Smile left and right. Maybe. Okay, dot mouse. I have cleared it before. Are we okay? Question mark. a bit wild, the deployment there of the color. This is here. We need to clean the graph a bit. Because it's suffering. Let me see that sound. What is that sound? Okay, that sound is the circle she's doing with the arms. See, from when she starts to what it ends. So let's mark it. I guess, yeah, it kind of starts here. Technically, the next probably here. Or the next. 67 was it? No, the other way around. 76. Okay. Okay, and in that sound, she's at this position. I think this is kind of a match. Nope. Before, has to be before the sound. I guess around here the circle needs to be complete already, and the sound goes up between the end of the movement here, like over here the moon appears at the background basically, and there is where the sound goes off, like over there, and that little thing is the final pose. Okay. What is this over here? Who knows? What are you, good sir? Annotations maybe? I don't see anything framed. Nothing at all. And over here, mystery. What? Can I straight up? Yeah, nothing seems to have happened there. This one, I kinda put it in place already. It needs to happen faster. Does she do this before starting the circle movement? Probably not. I would say that's what happened when I keyframed the top and the bottom or something. Oh, that is kind of it. Not really, but kind. Okay. Good job, Pasco. Okay. And she should probably be standing already, right? Probably. Something is off here. A rotation, where exactly? Could be straight from here or all the way up. Here we have something. Well, this one is pretty much 0. This one is not snapped, I would say. Yeah. So we should keep it like that, or until the very end, that it needs to be fully flat, basically. Well, she has a little bit of a spin, that's true, for the final pose. I forgot about that. But that's about it. Over here you probably can delete a few of these. Here it should be fully 0, which is very illegal there. Then needs to be full 0, full 0 probably. So I need to fix that. Let's say start at 0 too. Probably, right? Yeah. She should end at 0 too. Otherwise, the animation cannot use it in 3D. So this position I can clear, or when I bake the camera to a bone, I can fix the final position more easily, I guess. I will paint the last frame maybe to remember. Will I remember? Probably not. Let's see. Well, I will. I will eventually when it does not match. Okay. So the movement starts. This is surprisingly okay. Clips a bit there. Yes, it starts there. Here. Let me mark the start with a color. make some space here. Some of this we can probably delete. They're a bit random. And then we can move all of this over here. I probably need to squish it a bit. She moves the hand behind her. Do I have it? Yeah, we do. This. Okay. This twin tail is the best. What are you doing here? Quit! How are you doing over there? How was your week? Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Mr. Quit! You have been summoned. A lot of work, I imagine, right? Are you gonna take any holidays? Probably not. But might as well ask, right? Might as well. You know what? Overtime and more 6 hours of overtime. Holy flipperino, hope they are paying well. You know what? Lately I have been putting Tabasco on my soup. I remember it was a thing my parents used to do. Put a little bit of Tabasco sauce on the soup. And I tried it and I said, oh my god, it's so spicy. But I cannot stop putting it. It's like, oh, it was so spicy. Oh, put a little bit more. I can't take it and I can keep it in there. Let me see. I'm not sure, no plans for anything so far. All good, no problem. No problem. Enjoy the free time you have over there and enjoy the workies too. Okay, all good. No problem. We're grinding here. We're grinding the Sailor Moon animation. Yeah. Well, hope the week went well. Um, well, no plans for the weekend maybe. Work, study, chill. I will try just tired now. It is so warm and haven't gotten lots of rest. Yeah. Take it easy and rest a lot. Okay. Rest is important to keep going. If you wanna keep going hard, you need to rest from time to time. Rest is good also to assimilate the study. You need to rest the ideas over there so they get recorded in your brain. Important. Big important. So there is still a phantom move, probably at the chest. We need to find the illegal move. I think it is here indeed. From here to here. There is a movement. It's not keyframed here. Illegal situation. What? So we need more power in the Minecraft series. We need more power for our world generator there, the world engine. We need more power. I don't know, we're trying stuff. I have seen a Reddit post and I don't know. We may have options. We're using kind of a generator that works using blocks with different temperatures. The bigger the difference of temperature, the more energy it produces. We're using that, but I think it's not enough for the amount of power we require. I played Path of Exile or Weekend last weekend. Haven't played Minecraft in a second. No problem. You enjoy whatever you feel like over there. But I told you about it because I know you are a great enjoyer. So I don't know, but the mod pack we're playing has so many mods in there that who knows. I have seen a post and some people recommended a Power. The mod is called Power generators. Some people said go full draconic generator. The problem with the draconic generator is that if you forget about it and it overheats, it will blow up and destroy your base. And I don't know. We have options. I don't know. You can get a decent one from a random drop too, and I don't know. The thermal generator is okay, but you can get coal power pretty easy. We have a coal power right now, but I think it's not enough to power the world engine. Can you imagine? It is the engine of the world. What? I don't know. We need a ton of energy in there. For real. So I don't know. We have a heater powering the engine. The heater is like at 15k Celsius, but the world engine cannot get to 300. And I thought the problem were the pipes. And the pipes were losing a lot of energy, but theoretically no. We're only wasting like milli Celsius per second. See, you can automate the coal production and then make many generators over there. We have basically unlimited coal, and we have a coal generator right now, but it was not enough. So I created a huge, well, I call it battery, but it's not a battery. They are basically generators too, but they work with a difference in temperature. So we have lava on one side and blue ice on the other, and we are starting to swap the lava for uranium blocks. Those produce even more energy. That has helped, but it is not all the way there. We're like at 200 Cs and we need 300. We're getting there though. We're gonna figure it out. But I don't know. It is such a huge mix of mods that I guess it's hard to know what's going on for real if you are not playing the mod pack. So is she holding there for real, for real? Let me check the spine too. Spine seems to be fine. The hips, they're okay too. So we should have, maybe this is the camera then. Is the camera moving too early? Maybe, yeah. Here. Yeah, this is a camera movement. It was the camera all along. See if I can move this voice farther into the future. Don't pay attention to the twinkles over there. Should I start moving over here? Possibly. That blink is ultra slow. I think she needs to hold the blink for a bit. Oh no, she does not hold at all. She blinks. Needs to hold here open. I select you. Open, open. Blink, okay. It is mega fast. Okay, you open there, but you stay open. You blink there, but not exactly there, more into the future. You start closing. Okay, you start closing when your eyes, when you're in this position. Marco, let's go. I'm doing the first aid thing at the driving school tomorrow. Okay, let's go. You have to do like a practice of First aid. Well, yeah. You need to do the... I think we don't do it here in Spain. I guess they kind of show you how to proceed, I guess. But they don't... I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they really teach it at the driving school. I have had the talk, let's say, at several points in life. I'm not sure if they taught us at the driving school. Possibly. They teach us about safety measures, but told you to come for an hour and a half tomorrow. Okay, it is. I think it's good. You need to... better to know that than to know. So yeah. All good. So they are teaching you how to do when you have to press the chest basically. And breathe under mouth basically. Do that respiration thingy to bring them back. Important knowledge over there. The amount of pushes by every time you breathe in there. Big important. So you're going there tomorrow. You're gonna do that and a practice drive over there. And happy Friday, by the way. Enjoy the start of the weekend over there. Okay, and they need to be close. Where? Okay, they fully close once you has them up. There. And they open when? Almost immediately, but they are fully open when? Okay, almost immediately. Expression is a bit goofy. So I need to hold the position of the eyes. It is over there pretty much. It's a bit wonky, that arm. I guess it's the equivalent of that, but the position is a bit cooked. And the head too. To fix the eyes. Let's see. Yo and yo. Okay. And I should probably not be in this mode. Did I kill you at some point even? I think not. Okay, then bounce and delete the rest of the keyframes. Otherwise, it's gonna come back. Okay. Still this rotation, right? Well, let's fix illegalities with the arms. You're not looking. It's not looking fully straight because it takes a lot of time and I didn't hold this pose right. Yeah. Delaware. And you're still moving. Is it the neck? Perhaps? There when she starts opening the eyes, yeah, she should start looking up, right? But looking at the buns, and fix the camera angle too. Let me check over here for while rotations. There is a rotation here. That probably helps. Here you need to rotate up instead. On the head too. Pero I need to be careful with this pose, because I don't know if it makes that much sense to be holding here. Could be okay, because it happens kind of fast and you could be hovering a bit because magic. Feel there is another rotation that should not be there. It's a slight tilt. Is it on the head or on the neck? Is it this thing over here? Maybe that was it. We need to control that curve a bit too. This can happen slower. And she should be smiling. She kinda is, but you cannot tell that much. Shall I open the mouse a bit more? Maybe she needs to hold this pose a bit more too. Or widen the eyes. clear it later. Mm. That should be okay. Okay, we have illegalities with the arms over here. I can retime all the jump too. So I have not. I skipped that part, to be honest. Just put the information there, but skipped like a criminal. Here, from the spin, all of this I skipped. It's kind of okay. Okay. When we get the sailor shout there, she should be doing the jump, I guess. Yeah. I have it keyed over here. It's the 820 here. Okay. So from here, to the jump, I saw an illegal spin. So here, I need to shrink that a lot to make it fit. Probably not shrink, but move these boys around quite a bit. First of all, just push them closer. Where is the shout? Like around here. 820. Yeah, we need to really push these boys together. animating like a caveman, to be honest. Actions. Actions are a thing I really try to avoid, I guess. I need to squish even here. Here we are holding, but it's transforming there. So I need to squish it even more. Maybe this part, make it go faster. Could be. Yeah, still a bit cramped in there, Mr. Cocaine. Two more. Kinda sorta slacking punch, but I have the cross particle over here. Bubble circle cross. Let me see you would share. Impose needs to be right because they are now a bone. Bubble focus. No, those are the focus lines. Feathers. These are all the feathers, I guess. Nope. Particles. I guess they are all over here. Circle 1. I could use a circle. Okay, yeah, I could use you, for example, and the cross. Okay, yeah. Okay. I need to clean all these keyframes, to be honest. Bam. Okay. Let's see how it appears in. Oh, I need 2 circles. Okay. You hold for a bit. And the next is the same but bigger. And for how long is it there? Only 1 frame, I would say. Okay, and we need an identical one, probably circle 2. But the bone circle 3. Let me check you, by the way. Why do I not see anything? Pose mode, circle 3. And you're visible, theoretically. Circle 3, cross. The cross I need to, but let me finish with the circles first. The poof, no. Trail, no. Magic race, yo. Star, no. Trail. Let me look the bone up because I don't see it. Makeup kit. Circle 2. Oh, okay. It works. So it needs to appear, I think, on the second frame. So here. And it needs to be smaller. Something like that. The next one stays there. You could also do it like that instead of it disappearing, they stuck. And then you disappear, right? Oh no, you expand. And then you three and expands again. Holds another one and then poofs. It doesn't disappear really. I guess just keeps getting bigger and it gets out of the frame. But for our animation, I guess it's the same. I guess this one you can stack it there, or maybe not. Okay. What happened here? The visibility. No. Circle one. Because I didn't. Yeah. Need to do the same for the other probably. Was I a good boy with you? Did I realize? Maybe. Probably unknowingly, but let's do the cross. Where are you, good sir? Okay. I see. The cross appears exactly. Okay. A bit later than the circles. Before she starts to rotate over here, I guess. Alt S. Which direction is the... Well, I guess I can resize you at will anyway, so might as well. Problem is that's not too thin. We could even change the parent to the head. Might as well. The problem is that the other is a permanent parenting, right? Well, I can add this. Does it override the previous, the canon one? Maybe, maybe not. We're gonna find out. I mean, the others, they work because it's not moving. But here, because we have the camera rotation, it's a bit more spicy, perhaps. Well, let's see, because maybe if we delete all these keyframes, we're good. I mean, we still have to correct. Maybe it's not that bad. Let's see. Am I being too caveman? Maybe. Probably. Okay. Closing blinds over there. Hydrating. Let me see. Over here shouldn't have too many illegalities. Just needs to follow her forehead. Is it rotating? Because it's parented to the makeup kit. Or I guess it's because the camera is rotating. Can't have the always look at the camera, but we'll have to make it, I guess. I guess it had an angle before, eh? Because that gets so reflective because it's pointing at the camera, basically. So here it does indeed have a bit of an angle, I guess. See if we can make it consistent enough. I should probably be putting it on her forehead. Probably like trying not to clip, but if I separate the mundo, it would be kinda easy, I guess. Should stop being monkey. I should stop being monkey. Target armature. Head. Here it should be a 0. Bam. And here should be a 1. Bam. That should make it easier to follow them on. Now if from there we decide to spice it up a bit, that should be okay enough. Let's see. Why are you running? Why are you running? Child of head for everything. Could be because of the mega offset. No, but I think this guy has the origin at the tip there. Does he not? Maybe not. Maybe it's because of the other parent in there. Well, as long as we can copy the keyframes, it should be easy to reposition. Still a bit cave money. circle too. Oh, flip. Get inside the camera here. Let's see. Need to do the cross until I think it's this frame here. Because she gets a new circle in there. She gets another line too. But I don't know if I have. Oh, I could do it with the other circle, but that's a bit illegal. The star is not the best shape. Star is like a circle with several boys like that. So that does not work. Magic rays are pink. Well, I could change the color of one, but it feels like overkill. I could squish one of the circles too. Like put it a bit on the side, but squished. So it is essentially something like this. It could work, maybe. Probably not gonna be there for very long anyway, so probably can work. Okay. Let's do the other circle. Circle 1. Add a keyframe. Push it back. Add a keyframe. Alt-S. Resize. Quite a bit. Probably still a bit cooked. Esto es sort of small, The others become so big when you resize. And you cannot see anything. It is trapped. This is already kinda exaggerated. Maybe I need to push this, like skip the first frame, because it should be really like something like that, but you cannot tell really. So let me get the circle there. Alt-S, okay. Here the strat will be this is atomic. I mean, it's scuffed. TBH. I mean, this is kinda it is kind of a cross of a higher definition, you know, more squeezing there. When you render, you probably will realize the consequences of your actions there, but What is the cross? Okay. And the circle is to be. Where are you there? I don't see you. What happened here? Did I make you invisible? No. Did I resize you to 0? Maybe I never keyframed you. Yep. Impossible to say what's going on there. Too much magic. the other circle. Circle 2. I can join straight from there. Oh, did I forget what happened here? Did I not keyframe you? Ah, there you are. Oh, two circles even. What? Guess we need to clean this because the frame should be this one. That's okay. What about the circle? One of these is to be big. The other is small. Should be circle 3 because the others are busy already. circle. Do you even exist? What's there? Why are you so huge? I cannot see you. That could be the case too. I think the mesh should not be hidden. Does the mesh have an image and a material? It should. Oh, okay, I get it. But look at that. For some reason, it's fully transparent. Are you parented to the bone? Yeah, you are. Is it the spin? No. Probably the material then. But if we used you before, you should theoretically work. But the theory... You should. Why can we not see the image? They're using the same, basically. Same material. Maybe it's not a sign. A circle. the orientation the problem? But I gave it a spin, so... Okay. I don't get it, eh? And here you can see it. That was the armature. The thing is, did I use it before? Did I not? Was I key invisibility? That could be a classic illegality. Oof. No. Don't move the mesh, Mr. Cookie. Visibility exploded again. What? Is it the action? You may have the action. Let me see. Do you not have armature action? Could be circle action. And you have only one. My bad. It's to be imposed. It's kind of imposition there. Is the mesh messed up again? Yeah. Maybe one control scene, or when changing the action, it exploded. What is your bone, mister? Madame, the bone here inside the armature. There you go. Okay. Did it again. He did it again. What? Was I even able to do anything with this boy? Circle action here. Don't get to see all 3 users have the circle action. It's a bit illegal, eh? I hope those are not the circles because they probably are the circles. Wanna basically edit that, copy those keyframes and paste them on the other. I'd like to see it here to join the frames. There you go. Need to be in object mode. But this one is not circle action, right? Circle action has nothing in there really. Matter action. This is the normal circle action. The other was circle action 003 or something. Okay, I go to mark the start there. Copy. Action editor. Armature action. And you need a random keyframe and paste. Does it still work? Who knows? They're both There are two working in there. I don't know, Doesn't make much sense that the circle is doing something here. Should be like around here, I could get it. I don't see it, and I don't like that one bit. So if I don't touch it, we get 3 circles here. I don't really think so, Oh no. When did this one explode? Okay, these circles have the circle action. This one has the armature action. Okay. I guess all of them should have theoretically the armature action. And here you're keyframing the camera and the shadow visibility, which is a thing of the past, because now you have a bone. So maybe that's why I needed to swap you to circle 003 and put a random keyframe so the bone can do the rest. Probably have moved these frames where they belonged. They don't seem to be in the correct position though. Maybe if I move them to the proper spot, it can work? Question mark. No, because we're not moving the mesh anymore, and these are transforms for the mesh. So you can use this as a reference to place it. But that should be it. This is correct. You should have a random action there and use the bone to do the rest. I'm not seeing 3 circles there though. Okay. I mean, it didn't have too many frames, to be honest, but what is going on here? This could be the size, right? Mr. Cross. And your keyframes, good sir. I mean, you have information, I can see it. Mm. Mm. I need to change it here too. Let's see if that helps. Adding a keyframe there. It should not. It is helping there, but if you move, you lose it, right? Ah, no. Just switching positions. Okay. But okay, the rest are not using armature action weirdly enough. They're just using their own. I guess with a basic keyframe to make it exist. That's it. Let's see. Circle 3. Okay. The problem is, will you hold this time? Change. Okay. Yeah, this is what I realized. It was resized to 0 because its moment was not there yet. Should be invisible. So it's fixed forever. Seems to be the case. Okay. See how it evolves. It needs to go a bit offset over there and here. Let's see. Higher up, out, and about. The rest need to be moving too. Oh, this was the cross for real, for real. It was. It looked like it. circle, circle areno. Okay. And the square circle. Where are you? What's there? I don't see it. Did I squish you to zero already? I probably should not have done that. Even there. Okay. See how can we pull this off. One is similar. This is basically very similar. And again, it should be a very similar frame. Will not probably not copy very well. Not good enough, I guess. Have to move the cross. not very well timed when it's going back. No more particles are there. The last frame here. Could do only the stars. But the timing is a bit cooked, eh? Yeah, sorry. Zero yapping. But getting W's. So. Half an hour. Yes. That's why I started a bit earlier today to put a few more hours in there. How are you doing, Neutra? Are you okay? Are you tired? Can you do 1:30? Start pick. Let me see. I need to talk to Maro and Sushi. Chilling, trying some games. So take your time. Okay. Okay. Be good. Oh, I'm in Leeds. Let me see. She's typing. She's typing. Let me see. Let's fix the arm spin to and there is an illegal twist in one of the hands around here. There, I think. There. That is not very healthy. Okay. So Susie says he may be a bit late, but that we should start and then he will join when he can. No props. See what is going on here? Sailor Moon. What is going on here? Stuff is happening. A transition here where she starts standing, tocando better too, and the spins with the arms, tocando better there too. Avete le spine. She should land. She should land better. How? Well, a little bit of will break the camera a bit. Because in the camera you don't notice this is landing. Look, some of these guys never had weights or they lost them. Or maybe something else is going on there. Maybe this just needs to happen faster. Makes sense that she lands with her right. Gotta be careful, she should be stepping on the floor. I'm not clipping. Yeah. It was how was it? How was it? How was it? I'm trying to fix put the particles for the jump. I'm trying to fix the legalities here. With the spin. How was the white paint also? Oh, I saw ribbons flying and I don't like it. The ribbons for the boots seem to have exploded. Why? Was alright, nothing that excites you personally though. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. What is going on here with these boys? What was your logic there? How did these boys... Is it because... you work here? What? I didn't even... there they are. They exploded. Why have you exploded and when did you explode? Because they were parented and rigged, to be honest. Nothing too fancy. Parent armature type object. That's it. Are the gloves okay? They may be hidden. Oh, they are visible. Those are the ones for the legs, right? Yep. Has to do with the actions. I am sure. Let's see, where are And these are the fingers. Okay, you're in position. I like it. Okay, the arms are fine. The legs are cooked. And that was... Okay, this still has some keyframes in there. I thought that could be illegal or something, but... No constraint. Because we are far away from 0, 0. No. The moment I enter the NLA again to try to save that circle, explosions happened. That was it. I had a different action. Does it work though? I don't think so. Could be this one too. Or armature action. No, does not seem to be the case. A random name maybe? No? This one has the info from the shrink. The only thing is that's how it cooked over there for some reason. I need to choose those. Ribbon action. This could be one. Have it broken. Or the other could be ribbon L001 action 2. Dope. Let me see. Okay, that's better. maybe. This could be it. I don't know at what point did I change them. The visibility is different though. That part is fine, this part here. Maybe I need to rekey the visibility, but so weird. And they start flying away. Mm. Mm. So weird. see. I will open a previous version over here. Let me see. Gonna check that slot. Problem is I'm not saving too many incrementals. So let's see if by any chance in the previous file we got the boy. Oh, it's peak hour. It is peak time. Okay, here they are broken too. Let me see if by any chance it is peak time. Hello, hello. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Well, this is a problem for future cookie, I guess. It is probably something to do with the actions and illegalities like that. Let me see if there are 2 slots here. Nope. Well, what if ready-ish? We'll try to snack on something. Yeah, me too. I need to go to the toilet and munch on something. So I need 5 minutes anyway. So no problem. Let me close here. Start switching. Okay. Close there. Oh, it got. Okay. Wanna set everything up. Okay, give me 5 minutes. BRB.
Making craft. Cookie, every day. Void cat, smooth brain. May I interest you in some 3D waifus? Good sir?